Hello, everyone. Thank you for being there. I have to play something for you guys today before it gets late. So let me just share myself a little bit from the network through my wondering what is the fine name. Thank you very much, Mr. Shelter Prayer, MTC, Chris's Kitchen. Thank you very much for being there. Hi. Thank you for me, young people in your house. Gonna be playing something. I think I'm gonna be doing drums. Okay, so once in a while I turn it around and play something for you guys and then turn it to the painting back again. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you. You guys are wonderful people. Yeah, it's while I'm making the effort, I have to try my best to also get myself. Oh, great, Minta, 60, you are welcome. Thank you for being there, Mint. While I'm making the effort, I have to as well, take a little recess, a little recreation. From the painting you're looking at, it's just about time that we start missing summer once again. So that's it. This was said to be, hosting someone. That means I could call somebody in, but the problem is, I can't get around this, setting. Let me see if I'm gonna replace post Mint at 60. Mint, I hope everyone is all right at your place. I hope Mint is good. Mint, if you're still around, I'm gonna pin you out there. It's been a while that I did that. Thank you very much. And you just mentioned some good number of people around here. MTC, you're gonna be getting a jacket as well. I thought I gave you a jacket, but you never responded. Ikechiodogo, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All of you. You are wonderful people. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. If I is kind of head up, that's the reason why. And now I'm gonna turn this to every man to show up here. And now we are watching. We could now notice what we could now notice who comes in to say things that he or she say. So let's go. Yeah, let's see who might come in today. Let's make new friends as well today. So it's now for everyone once again. Minta 60, thank you very much for being there. You've been team and Ifeanyi is going to be turning this from time to time around so that we can do some drumming. Yeah, yeah, we've not done drumming for a long time, so we're going to do it this time around. Yeah. Hantu chantu taramatale, inatale, taramatale. That is why sometimes I meet up with all those I just start speaking about. Yeah, you see, as an entertainer, it's always difficult to entertain and don't feel the pain sometimes, all right? So we're playing something, for you guys while we are watching that, And when I see somebody say he wants to see my face, I will turn the camera for you guys. Let's put you know, some interaction into what we're doing. Thank you, Minda 60. You're welcome. Very glad to have you. So I'll be turning the camera the moment that somebody says that he wants to see the face of Ifeanyi. Yeah. Let me get something because it has gone cold. It has gone cold, so we are wearing certain things that need protection from cold. Let's do our goals, everybody is bold and bold. Let's do our goals, everybody is bold. Let's do our goals. I don't have to present it to her face every time. Yeah, that will say you old. Yeah, good people in the house. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now let me drink some water and then I play something for you guys. You know, play something for you guys. And if anybody wants to see Flying Space, you have to make a request. Okay? Thank you, Nkechi. Thank you for being there. Thank you. I'm gonna be playing some drums for you guys now. Then we'll see what next we could do because uh, yeah, just preparing to give you something to dance about. If I has a lot to give, in the name of entertainment, the thing is, uh, it's not easy. It's not easy to be always entertaining all the time. It costs a lot of energy to think out the right words that will rhyme. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it doesn't come easy. So let me just hope that we continue doing this with lesser exhaustion. Let's continue doing this with lesser exhaustion because it's not good. It's not good when we all are exhausted. So while showing you these paintings, I'm going to be showing you guys the background. I mean, why I'll be playing in background. Now, what am I talking about? If I seem to have, I hope you can hear it big. If you can hear me, anybody in the house, if you can hear me, please tell me that you can hear me. Let's do some entertaining so that people will hear some music, so that people will dance up to some music, so that people will enjoy their day with Ifeanyi, okay? Let me do that again. Okay, it seems that I really need to turn the camera around so that people will see that it's the same man that does this, that is doing that. So let me just move the camera around. I'm not that prepared for this, but let me just do it. Okay? Let me just do that. I hope I'm not losing the electricity by doing this. Oh, Jesus. How that we lose entertainment. Yeah, that's another painting, but this is where we're going. If I want to show you people his face. Okay. too far, and I have a light on me. Something I always tell let the job not to do, but let's do it. Yeah, let me come closer. Yeah, let me come closer. Goga will tell you guys to remember it's all about you. You have to know how to present yourself. So it's better that I turn the camera around for a while. Yeah. So let's do this. We're gonna be playing some drums, and later on we go ahead and do something about the. Yeah, anyway, let me put this down. Let me put the legs down a little bit so that you can see more of the drums. Let me put the legs down so that you can see more of the drums. Yeah, Ifeanyi and his construction. I really like the fact that I have this stative because it's giving, it's doing what it's supposed to do. You know, while you're playing drums, it's not shaky. You know. Yeah. Let's see what happens. I hope you guys can come over. One more summer feel. Yeah, that's it. It should be one more summer feeling. You know, but, let's and for those of you that are still there watching, you know, some of you that are laughing over what I'm singing right now, let me tell you, you know, being born in a house where the man, my dad took his time to um, help build a church, single-handedly supervised it, took care of the treasure, to make sure that the church was built. There were cases where people would become treasurer and money kept on missing, but this never happened in the nobleman's time. So you should expect if I once in a while do certain things. She's still there, nice Igbo Okay, I know that you will like that. So it says, the rain followed me, just like it has been raining since Sunday, you know, here, especially since Monday, but it's not Nkechi, just take it easy with me. I know that it's a nice Igbo song. You know, I have my critics. I saw a video today where Father Baka is telling people to stop manipulating others. So someone was telling him, you are part of them, you know, but you know, he's a musician too. He says he's a musician. He prophesies with music and stuff like that. So let's just leave it there. I just want to tell you, Kitty, that truly there is these songs I can never leave. I can never get out. Thank you very much. Let's go. I can never, I can never, let me put this closer so that I can see what you're trying to say. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. No problem. I will never, I will never, you know, I will never put down this idea, okay? You're taking us back to the yes, yes. But let me take you back because we at least what I still enjoy in Christianity is some of the good morals in it. I'm not talking about the dogmas. I'm talking about the good morals in it. Probably I'm going to be giving you more light. I think I should put more light so that people will see what I'm doing in Kechi. why I'm doing this, I think I should put more light for you guys so that you would, or the will of it, because this will be a little bit hard for some people to watch if the resolution is not good. So let me just put one more light, one more light. If I need one more light, so that we can enjoy the moment. If you love me, find stay and while we cool, so that everything will be fine. Just like people gave his father the name Superfine. I wish you could recognize that he is so fine. So, well, sorry about that. Did I move the camera? I did move the camera. Sorry. Sorry, you don't have to move the camera. The camera should be the way it was so that you can watch this. Giving me one. Yeah, Nkechi is already dancing. So let's do that. Let's do that. Nkechi, thank you very much sis, for being there for me. Thank you. Yeah, the number today is minus 200 and 201. I was thinking it could be more. I don't know what happened, but it says 201. It's minus. So I'll be by the hundreds tomorrow. So that's what we still need. We still have 5 days, to get done. So 5 days to be calculated into the whole stuff. So let's go. Let's go. I think it is saying. The rain rained on me while I was following Jesus. But these things happen to me, but it never disturbs me. And that's the reason why I'm following him and I'm following him steady. Just like Minta 60 is following Jesus. On the Kechi Odukwe from a beautiful Christian home is also following Jesus. Especially the good aspect that has been presented to us. That's the reason why Ifeanyickool, who also came from a family of church builders and chapel builders, who is gonna tell mommy to turn off this to see what Ifeanyi is doing? I'm gonna be doing praise songs that I experienced while I was growing, okay? That's what we're doing today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you see, you can only do that you know best. And that's why it's been called upon people to come up with whatever they know how best to do to use it to glorify the Almighty. And that's what we're doing here. I'm really glad that despite the difficulties, I still find room to smile, to laugh, when I remember certain things. I should have played this one that is coming now. I should have played it in the keyboard, but let me continue doing it. We're going now to Harcourt White, who it was a choral group. Thank you very much, Nkechi. Yeah, we should be doing, living our lives with that, which we know best. Thank you very much. And I'm going to Harcourt now, and it says, Him influencers, thank you for being double in the house. This song I should have done on the. I'm gonna do it anyway. That's why I'm doing praise singer. Whatever happens, you just have to be thankful to the Almighty. Yeah, you have to give him time because you're still breathing. That's the greatest power he has given you to be able to work towards your success, and that's why we don't have to relent. We keep on doing it. If I should tell a young man in Africa to go into social media business, how could I present myself if I don't show this individual that I've already achieved a milestone or two? But the greatest milestone that I achieved is the fact, yeah, thank you, the continuity, the fact that I was able to get to know you guys. If it were not social media, we may not be connected back again. I know the Odukwe family. That's why when we met, I did ask you, is that the book that I read some time ago? And you say yes. And just like I was telling Nadi as well, that I know also one of my lecturers, one of the best goes by the name as well. I have to read that. It says, yeah, Exodus 10, verse 2. The Lord is my. I have to read that. I have to read that. I have to do that while I'm playing with one hand. Yes. The song He has become my salvation. This is God, and I will praise Him, Father God, and I will exalt Him. Exactly. That's why we have to bring in something to praise Him. Thank you. become who you really are. Thank you very much. Take courage. Because there's no way looking back. Looking back to the negativity, when I look back, I see a lot of good things. That's what, comes in my life. That's why I'm singing this song. There's also a song that praises the Almighty that I'm going to. I have a video, a 2 minute video on that, but I'm going to sing it today again. Thank you. Nkechi, thank you very much for responding to this. And nothing is impossible. That's the name I have. Ifeanyickool. Yes. Went towards the sunshine exactly, and the shadows will fall behind you exactly. That's what happens. It's a physics in itself, and it's natural, and it's just a reality. Face the sun, and the shadows will fall behind you. Thank you very much for those quotes. Thank you also. And let me read that Exodus once again because that's very encouraging. It's really wonderful to see. Yeah. Your self worth is determined by you. You don't have to depend on someone telling you who you are. Yes, I concur. Nothing is impossible. Yeah. Keep your faith towards, and again, let's go back to that Exodus 1 because I have to read it out to people. Whoever that is going to watch this letter should hear that. And that's coming from our Nkechi Odukwe through Her Imperial Majesty Influencers. Exodus chapter 15, verses 2. The Lord is my strength and my song, and he will become my salvation. The Lord is my strength and my salvation, so who shall I be afraid of? Yeah, and it's my God. And I'm praising the Father. In later, in Psalms, David put it in another way, saying the Lord. And I'm going to sing it for you guys also, praising my Father, God, and I will exalt him. That's very good. Let me say read that again. Exodus 15, verses 2. The Lord is my strength and my song, and he has become my salvation. This is my God, and I will praise him. I just moved the text. I will praise him. Okay, something is coming, so I keep on losing the. Don't have to depend on someone telling you about it. So, okay, we praise him. My Father is God, and I will exalt him. Thank you very much. Nkechi, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope that Mr. Sister is going to come back and see where Ifeanyi is dedicating this evening to songs and praises. But before we go, there's a philosophical song that I'm going to do from a wonderful individual. It says, And let us not be those that are always crying. That's how what we have to pray. It says, the journey of life, there are some crying and some are smiling. So when you cry, please remember that the world turns around sometimes. That's a very philosophical word. That's the song from our wonderful, wonderful Celestine Uku. Tribute to the one and only instrumentalist with the Philosophers Band. I think it was the Philosophers Band, African Philosophers or something like that. Thank you very much for giving us that. May your soul rest in peace. You gave us something beautiful. And we are celebrating you because you inspired most of the stuff, you know. As a matter of fact, you can remember, if any of you that knows the Nigerian music, this song, the background or the motto of this song is also actually what sponsored or Sunday or Wendy, so to say, because it says the journey of life, there are people smiling and there are people crying. But whoever that cries for the world in the world should remember not to cry too much because the world turns around. It may not be the person who has it good today that will have it tomorrow. And that's what this song is talking about. And on Sunday, oh, when the master, commando himself, who I met, yes, uh, 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 if Okui sees this, I will keep on saying it until until he calls on me. If Okui sees this, or our farm sees this, they should remember their friend. They should remember the one person that they took his car and drove up for the whole day, and we are looking for them. We never knew where they went to. Yeah, yes, yes. The commando, it's not all that you hear about people that is the way you think about it. Commando, commander, the chief, Osita Stephen Osadebe, may his soul rest in peace. I think EJNU superseded from the super dated, not superseded, I'm sorry, super dated the Osondio Wendy, okay? But it's the same concept, okay? Osondi Wendy with another melody, but this one says EJNU. This world has people that smiles and those that but you just have to realize that those that cry, they may not be those crying tomorrow, and that's what this song is saying. doesn't want to think that the world is now a hell for you also. He just wanted you to know that what you're doing is the normal thing about life. So yeah, it says that, and I love that song. But let's do a recap of what we've done so far. We've done Mili Malu. Okay. Yeah, let me read that. Let me read that from him. Influencers. Let me read that. The Igbo phrase for Sunday Owende translates to man's treasure, another man's trash. Yes. And one man's meat is another man's poison. Yes. It also translates, it is almost commonly associated with high life song, the same name, Nigerian artist, with Chief Hospital, whatever. Yes. As I was saying, I was lucky to have met him in person, you know, uh, Mrs. Oladipo or Sadebel looked for a place to put my wonderful friend when they were looking for an accommodation. And some of my reggae club members, I was yet to be in a Rotary club there. They brought them to my house and said, this guy has a big space because my dad helped, rebuild a house. And the song was released in 1984. Yes, and became the classic Nigeria. Exactly. But Ijenu was in 1970 three, I think, either 73 or even earlier. That's when Stephen, what do you call it, what is it? Celestine Uku released a, a song with the same philosophy, which says, Ijenu, Ijenu means the journey of life. Some are crying and some are celebrating. So this is the thing. But I'm lucky I was living almost the same. I've already met, I once met a wonderful engineer, so to say, who were part of the band to Celestine Uku, but I met the commander himself. I'm glad that I met commander. I'm glad that I lived almost 2 years in the same house with my dear friend. Yes, it's Anne Mara. You're welcome. I'm playing songs. If you're gonna stay there, let me play the first thing we played before we go. The first song that I played today with the drum says, I was rained upon while I was looking for Jesus. I was rained upon when I was looking for faith. But these things happened to me and it never. And since then, Nkechi Odukwe has been dancing. So listen up if you want to hear that. Ein Gesang, das wir als Kinder gesungen haben in Afrika. Es sagte, ich wurde angeregnet während der Zeit, dass ich hinter Jesus laufe. wurde auch viel Sonnenbrand abgewogen. Ich habe viel Sonnenbrand abgekriegt, als ich Jesu folge. Aber diese Sachen sind mir passiert, aber es stört mir nicht, weil ich wollte weiter Jesu weiter folgen. Also, und er sagt, I know that some people that are that have been around me knowing that I'm critical of the manipulation being used, being being performed with the name of Yesu would be wondering what is Ifeanyi doing. Let me tell you one thing. There's something positive about that story, and that's the reason why I still keep my middle name Christian. I keep on telling you that. Number one, my mom would like the name to still be there. Can't even walk this dancing. Okay. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Nkechi. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. Realize that we have to do it. And I believe that it's just for some time. All this thing, while I was still employed in the market space, I always say, look, this is just for a while, okay? This is just for a while, you know. But I just found out that practicing my profession the way I practice it, it never gets dull. The only thing is that sometimes you produce too much, and it's not something that you sell every day. So they are all surrounded. You find all kind of things with this. The drum is too sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's just a continuous rhythm. I keep on telling my students they have to understand what a continuous rhythm is. But even within that continuous rhythm, there has to be variation, and that variation is what makes it work. If I'm playing one single drum, I try to make different tones. All right. Now that you said it, I believe that some of them will look into why we are doing this, and they may not write anything in the comment section because most of them speak German. Some speak they understand English, all right, but I mean I don't know what is keeping them from writing the comments in the comment section, and that's the reason why I speak German from time to time. So look at this. If I'm doing this, okay. Yeah, that's it. If you, I tell them that you have to bring in variation. Surely you have to. If I'm playing one drum, I can make a lot of tone out of one drum, and I try to repeat. because reputation is very important, very crucial in really making. You come back to the point where you started, you go back there, you continue variation, you go back there again, and that's what I do most of the time. Thank you very much, Nkechi, for being so supportive. And whoever that shows up here, please give the video a like. Give the video a like when you show up. Drop a comment that will be helping me. Thank you, it's Amara. Thank you, Miss Assistant. Thank you, MTC Creative Kitchen. Yeah. So let's pull it down again. Let's do some Rastaman chant. Okay. Uh, if you go today to Jamaica, you will find. Whenever I sing this song, there's a kind of goosebumps that come over me. Okay. If you go today to Jamaica, you will find brothers and sisters there. You will find brothers and sisters. If you go today to Jamaica, you will find uncles and nuns. You will find uncle and auntie. Why? Because Jamaica is the place for the intelligent one to gather. Yeah, Jamaica is the special place for the intelligent ones to gather. If you go today to Jamaica, you will find brothers and sisters there. You will find brothers. I have to stop this song there. I have a lot of goosebumps whenever I sing this song. I have to have a special drum to do this song most of the time. I don't know why. Um, yes, because it's a story of a wonderful people, resilient um people, who never forgot their roots. And that's what makes Jamaica special. Despite all the manipulation and the selling of the beaches and stuff like that, they are resilient people. They still work their way up. Yes, just like the days of Queen Nana of the Maroons. Bless up all of you. Thank you very much. So let's get back. Let's get back to praising and singing again. My children and hobby are all out to college and hobby. Okay, let me read that. Yeah. Oh, okay, welcome home since COVID, so get quite so nice to enjoy this moment. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So yeah, that's the thing about achieving a certain status in your workplace that you will be entrusted, to be a consultant, so to say. And that's what you guys are. Thank you. Say hello to him. You know, tell him that you got a crazy brother in Germany who does play certain things sometimes. Now let's get back to praises. What are the other songs? There are songs. There was the song that I did which says Gabagoru, yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah. It says, go forth, go forth, don't go backward, because the Most High has defeated death. So we have to be thankful. Go forth, go forth. The song says, go forth, go forth. Never you go backwards, because our Lord has defeated the spirit of death. So we have to be thankful. And that's what the song is saying. Okay? I wish you all a pleasant evening, whatever you're doing. Let's celebrate humanity. And the part of humanity that we should celebrate is those positive side of humanity. I'm not saying that we are not going to be facing challenges, but these challenges are just there because we are in the universe, the university of learning, a place to learn. That's the reason. But let's hope that we have just little and not too much of that temptation and those things that keeps us doubting that there is a higher being, which is actually caused by our own, brothers and sisters. So that's the song now says, go forth, never you go backwards, because the Almighty has defeated the spirit of death. So we are alive. Are we alive? If you're alive, say amen that we are alive. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. We are the sunshine. We are the light. We are those light that should not be put under the table. We are the light that should be put on the top of the table so that everyone can see with it. Thank you very much, everyone that is in the house. I will continue playing for us for a while before it gets yeah, too late. It's still some time. Yeah. I started this more like a silent one, but I thought, look, I have to gather some energy before I play something for you people. I'm hoping that some people will come around here and then we make this chat room warm up a little bit. So the last song says, go forth. We have the authority from the Almighty because He has defeated the death. And it's time for us to go forth and thank Him. Let me do the praise song that I did before I go on other songs. Thank you very much, Him Influencers. Okay? And myself, I just took it upon myself to call that High Imperial Majesty Influencers. Yeah. So let's do this. It says, Wetanumi hekene mululoya. Wetanumi hekene mululoya. Wetanumi hekene mululoya. Hekene mululoya. Wetanumi hekene mululoya. Wetanumi hekene mululoya. Utasiri nekene, nimura nekene, nekene, nimura. Utasiri nekene, nimura. Utanuri nekene. When I bring the things of praises, bring the things of praises, bring the burnt offering, bring the things of praises to the house of the Lord. Who is the house of the Lord? Who is the house of the Lord? You. I like the song. I never heard anybody do that song with drums. It was a vocal group that our blessed memory Harcourt White uh, did uh, with a singing group, all right? Yeah. There's a reason for him to go with the name White, okay? I'm not gonna say it now because the family is still out there. Yeah. But it's this wonderful individual gave us something. You know, I mean, I know it's a song that is done in churches and everywhere. It's like a folk song, but he made it popular. It was a nice composition. The way he kept on saying, in his house, in his house. Bring things of offering in his house. He is supposed to be thanked in his house. The offering has to be done in his house. So come, bring it in his house. Come, bring it in his house. That's a nice composition, because the poetic aspect of that song is very interesting. Using in his house kept on, repeating, Nimu lawyer. And again, Nimu lawyer in Igbo, because Igbo describes, is a descriptive language, just like German. It says in his house. So he made a melody out of it. Nimu lawyer. Wetanụ n'ihe ekene n'ime ụlọ ya. Otu o siri nye ekene n'ime ụlọ ya. Nye ekene n'ime ụlọ ya. It's still very interesting when I notice how some musicians compose their songs, and it sticks to your ear when you keep on hearing Nimu lawyer, Nimu lawyer. But you see, if I had to go a little bit further to tell you, do you know which house of God that is being talked about here? I think I've mentioned it in one of my videos. The house of God that is being talked about here in the real sense is actually you. You are the house of God. So you should be able to celebrate humanity through your character. That's the gift that is expected of you. Your character, your good character is the gift that is expected of you. Your good association in your community is what is expected of you. Your impact to your society is the gift that is expected of you in the first instance. Because I don't know how you could punish somebody or steal from someone, and you still have to go to the house of the Lord to give him something. It's like giving into the house of the Lord poison, just like yourself. You don't put bad things into yourself. Okay, and that's why there's always this law of reactional force, which some people call karma. The things you put into you should be what? Should be something pure, should be something natural, and not something that is impure. So I can't go, steal from somebody and believe that I can feed myself. So with it, uh, so it doesn't work that way. So that's why that song is very interesting. So when time can bring things of praise and sacrifice into his house. And he says, where are we going to bring it to? Into his house. And is he supposed to be, praised? Yes, he is supposed to be praised in his house, into his house. And I'm telling you guys that you are the house in question here. Thank you very much, everyone that has been in the house so far. And yes, it's been a wonderful thing, and I thought I could do that. Let me play that a little bit of instrumental, but before I do that, I'm going to play the one song that I did also before now, which says, life. Some are smiling and some are crying. But you should remember, tomorrow the situation might change. So it's not those that have it good today that might have it continuously good tomorrow. So while you're crying, clean your eyes and hope for the better. That's what the song is talking about. That's why it starts with. Yeah. Yeah, when I sing these songs that has these songs that have deep meaning, I always think about it also. It's really encouraging, you know, really encouraging. Says the journey of life. There are people that smile, there are people that cry. But while you're crying or smiling, remember that the world could turn tomorrow, you know. So it's talking to every aspect of life direction. If you're that individual that might be saying, "Oh, I want to keep smiling," so you have to work for it. You have to work for it. You have to really, make sure that what you're doing is sustainable. And I think that's a very good aspect of that song. Then those that are crying, it's giving them hope that the life might turn around tomorrow. And when it turns around tomorrow, you should be ready. You don't have to break your head when you're crying, you know. So it says it's not those that have it good today that may have it good tomorrow. You see, this is a very interesting thing. The song is a balancing of life. It balances the life with it. It gives you advice, for those that have it good today, for those that have it, not too good today. It gives them hope as well, those that doesn't have it good today. So, Okolonyo didn't matter, Koga didn't make you. Very interesting. And you just see how they combine melody with and with reading. You need to hear that song, you know. He was playing a xylophone to it. Very fine. I mean, it's a touching, sound. You cannot miss it, you know. So what is Ify doing today? Ify is doing more of a random play of drums to entertain you guys. The video started with a painting, which I'm going to leave for you guys for a while when I'm through with this play that I'm doing right now. So it's it's really interesting. And now I'm reflecting on the songs that I heard while I was growing up. Those songs are really wonderful. One of them says, uh, uh, "It rained on me while I was following Jesus." It sunned on me, meaning that I had a sunburn while I was following Jesus. And while all these things happen to me, I still would like to keep on following Jesus. It doesn't matter. And he says, "Yes, so wait for me." Yes. I know that some people are going to be critical of EFI because they know that EFI has some issues with people using that word. But you see, when you grow up in a certain environment, you are stuck with those. And again, don't forget, I'm not having a total condemnation of certain beliefs. I have total condemnation of using certain beliefs to manipulate others. That's just my point. I have the condemnation if I can. I'm just waiting one day for somebody, in that quarter to come and pick up an argument with me because they can't. They know there is something wrong. But for the followers, some of us have been told, don't ask, don't add, don't remove. If you remove, it will be removed out of your life and so on. So they already sworn into oath that they cannot even say anything against, such manipulative elements that are, you know, making the body look so bad. So, but I mean, this is my heritage. My heritage is growing up, with good morals and learning good things. And that's why I was able to see on time those manipulations. And then today, uh, long ago, I've been a free man. You have to set yourself free if you want. That's the reason why the song that I wrote yesterday is saying, have you ever been loved by someone who is not in bondage? You know, because it's that person that is in bondage that type of bondage, like religious bigotry, is actually what I'm talking about. Prejudice just because of affiliation to one thing or the other tribe or race or something like that. We not help you out in the family. While you're growing in that family, someone has to start seeing you. It's just like the Igbo man says, "Onye mụ na ya so wee jee nta si na ụkwụ m dị ka ụkwụ anụ." Can you imagine what that means? It means that somebody that I went hunting with says my leg looks like that leg of a what? An animal. That means the next moment he has to shoot, you know. So if he shoots, it's gonna be my leg. But for the fact that he has already started visualizing you as an animal, so the next thing is with the bow or whatever instrument he uses. So that's Igbo for you. Igbo will always have, being an Igbo, you find out that my words, the way I construct my language, whether it is in German or in English or it's always illustrative. There's always some idiomatic content in whatever I say. So yes, um, yeah. Igbo says onye mụ na ya so wee gaa asị na ụkwụ m dị ka ụkwụ anụ. And when that person says that ụkwụ m dị ka ụkwụ anụ, that your leg is that like that of an animal, that means that person could hurt you anytime. And that's what happens when you have bondage. If you are still in bondage, you are going to be prejudiced. You're not going to see equity. You're not going to see unity. You're not going to see, you will have to sometimes, because of your hierarchical thoughts and status uh, uh, development, you might even see your wife or your husband or your girlfriend or your boyfriend. You might even see even your children. You might see your children differently, and that's the person that you are in the same hunting ground. The hunting ground of acquiring, things that will make life better and developing as human beings. But when you turn around and call the person that you're moving towards a goal, an animal, you treat the person like an animal. And that's the reason why we should get those shackles and bondages out of our hands. I'm still going to be talking about because it's a very strong inspiration that brought about that song that I've been doing since yesterday. So you have to let go. Yeah, let go of the bad stuff that keeps you not being developed. I've been playing songs today, and some people will come. If I are you the person playing praise songs? Yeah, I'm playing praise songs because that's my heritage. That's how I started, and I know the good morals behind it. I know the good morals in it, and I can't lose it. I can't lose it. So when I sing this song that has some strong philosophical, content in them, I want to share it with you guys so that you would also think, like the people that I'm talking about. Thank you very much, him influencers. Thank you for being there. I'm just hanging in there. I'm just hanging in there. Yeah, yeah. see here, it's okay, it's okay. Get it doing, get that doing, get that doing. That's what we are. We are responsible people. We have to take care of our duties. We are not lazy, and that's the thing I keep on telling some people. Today, it's Anmara was showing some old dwelling of different tribes, and I told him, look, why don't you tell yourself something? These people are similar people. And that's what I just wanted to let people know in that chat when I say they have the same similarity, and if they doubt it, they should check the setting or they should go to, is it South Carolina or North Carolina, where you have Igbo village and stuff like that. It's the same thing. We are the same people. We are the same humans. We've been living, we were using what is available to build, and it's human instinct. It's human instinct. The vegetation and the environmental changes is something that many that has to look as if we are different. We are not. It's just that we adapt to the vegetation we find ourselves, to the climate region we find ourselves, and that's the reason why it seems that we're different. But to tell you the truth, the basic, culture of human being is to clothe himself, to find a food to eat, and then to house himself. These three things, and again, association, be it they're marrying one wife or two wives or three wives, everybody, has their own. Somebody told me, the reason why, one of the former councillors of Germany drives an Audi, because yes, he drives an Audi because in front of Audi you have four rings. And those four rings are meaning that he has been married four. So the best, the best way, the best, the best way I could depict him, I'm talking about our one and only Schroeder, the best, the best thing that would depict him, as a full-fledged man is by having driving Audi with four rings in front of. That was my joke. When they told me that he has been married several times or something like several. So I said, oh, that's the reason he drives Audi, because in front of Audi you have four rings. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trying to help this channel grow. And if you are still around there, just give a comment. If you have a question, I told you if you want Ifeanyi to play any other thing for you, you have behind you, you have the keyboard. If you want Ifeanyi to play any other thing for you, let's do it. Okay? So there's a song that I'm gonna do now. I've done it before anyway. And you believe that this sickness is not that would kill you, this is just a way to glorify the Almighty. You sure gonna receive your healing and the glory of the Almighty. Yeah, there's something about belief that I have issues with anyway. But I know that when you have a positive uh, composure, you sure gonna be, you know, healed. And also because what kills us is what is in us. You know, if you keep on harboring some some uh, some bondages, you know, harboring some ills in yourself, you know, that's actually what disturbs us most of the time. But if you are a positive thinking person, because I tell people that the best positive person is actually a pessimist, because that person knows that things might go wrong, so he thinks positive so that nothing will go wrong. So the best positive individual is a little bit pessimistic. He thinks about things all the time. He goes ahead and checks things out, try repair things all the time, make sure that there is a certain level of security. Eat good food, you know, because he's not going to say, I believe that everything is all right. So you will now leave yourself open to be what? To be devoured by viruses and don't eat nutritional food. As a matter of fact, it's better you eat little than eat so much. Sorry about that. I was trying to put up the camera to be so that I can, yeah, I can refresh my nose clean, you know. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is what I learned in Europe. Certain things that are natural, you don't hide them. Yeah, you don't need to hide anything. Once it starts getting cold, the paper industry, especially those that produces hand paper towels, they start making money because everyone is going to have a running nose. Yeah, and we said, you know, yes, once they start getting cold, they start. Yeah. So nani kwere na nyanya nkabu inkomu kobu. Como bu kewenye chineko tuto no pai tuto. Obulu nisi, obulu ni kwere nezio. Igawe bubechine. I was talking about cold, so it's, it's kind of cold these days. So I'm gonna try to play this on different scales. It's getting cold. I need someone to hold me. Like I have to try to play this sometimes on a different scale, you know. And I'm gonna do it now that most people are not in the chat. I know that you guys are watching. So it's getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. It's getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. It's Yambo. I don't care where she is from. She could come from Kenya. She could come from Tanzania. She could come from she could come from Jamaica. She's very cold. I need someone to warm me up. You see, I'm bold. I don't care where she's from. Okay. I think that's the way I should be playing this, but I just have to find a way to keep on the scales going from one to another and going back. It's getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. You see, I'm bold. I don't care where she's from. She could come from Tanzania. She could come from Ethiopia. She could come from Ghana. She could come from Angola. She could come from anywhere, anywhere. But good, she has to be good. What is good? She has to be good. What is good? She has to be good. She could come from Ethiopia. She could come from Kenya. She could come from Uganda. She could come from Eldoret. She could come from Kenya. She could come from Ethiopia. She could come from Eldoret. She could come from Mozambique. Mombasa, 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 Mombasa. Who is in the house? If I is fooling around again for your pleasure, it's getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. You see, I'm bold. I don't care where she is from. She could come from Kenya. She could come from Eldoret. She could come from Mombasa. She could come from Nairobi. She could come from Mombasa. She could come from Ethiopia. She could come from Kenya. She could come from anywhere, anywhere. What is good? She has to be good. What is good? She has to be good. She could come from Kenya. She could come from Eldoret. She could come from. Why is he always singing Kenya? Why is he always stuck when he comes to Kenya? And he will start singing Eldoret, start saying Yabohansi, start saying Nairobi, start saying, why don't he move to another country? We have 54, 55 of them almost. She come from India, she will come from Ethiopia, she will come from Tanzania, she will come from Uganda, she could come from anywhere, anywhere. She could come from anywhere, anywhere. She's good. She has to be good, but good. She has to be good. She could come from Kenya. 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 She could come from. Why is he always saying Kenya? People, can you people help Ifeanyickool out to call out other countries? I think Nkechi was at a chat where I said I'm half Kenyan. That was yesterday also. But I'm full Igbo. I'm full human. Thank you very much, everyone in the house. I don't know how many of you that are watching from the bush, but whatever happens, I thank you. And this is the first time I'm playing this in different scales. I used to play it this way. I used to play it just in one, two scales. Okay, but I'm doing it today. This is the first time I sang the song with. It's getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. You see, I'm bold. I don't care where she is from. She could come from Ethiopia. She could come from Tanzania. She could. I missed it. You have to go back. The way you came down, that's the way. The way you go up, that's the way you come down. That's the basic of this. It's getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. You see, let me do it again. getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. You see, I'm bold. I don't care where she's from. I'll keep on making sense. But it is just a way to practice stuff. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Yeah. It's getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. You see, I'm bold. I don't care where she's from. She could come from Ghana. She could come from Nigeria. She could come from Jamaica. She could come from Ethiopia. She could come from Kenya. She could come from Edoret. She could come from Mozambique. Mombasa, 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 Mombasa. She could come from Nairobi. She could come from Edoret. It's getting cold. I need someone to warm me. Ah, yeah. Bend down low. Let me tell you what I know now. Bend down low. Let me tell you that I'm fine. Getting cold. I need someone to warm me up. You see, I'm bold. I don't care where she's from. She could come from Ghana. She could come from Liberia. She could come from Ethiopia. She could come from Angola. She could come from Uganda. She could come from anywhere, anywhere. But it's good. She has to be good. That's good. She has to be good. She could. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes we are called to do things that we should be doing well. So what you do is you practice. So I'm going to use this opportunity to be practicing what I'm doing. Okay, I think I have to show you people the pictures. Whoever that comes in should take a look at that picture and see that we're missing summer already. And the picture is titled Summer. So, let's turn it around and let's continue pushing this and see where it's gonna get us. Ooh. Amuchalamo, ebeneso yeso. Minimalamo, ebeneso yeso. Nilimalum, amalum, mano, uterum. Amuchalum, atalum, mano, uterum. Ebeneso yeso, eso telumo, awapalam. Minimalum. This is now the mother's Sunday, when the mothers come together with their double wrappers, blue and white and stuff like that. This is the way they do it. Oh, madam, I know them. I will tell them, I'll tell them, I know them. And then they say, so yes, so tell them, I have them, I have them, so tell them. It says that, I was rained upon while I was following Jesus. I was, I got sunburned when I was following Jesus. But these things happened to me, but I never felt it that bad because Jesus is waiting for me. So that's what the song says. And there's another song that I did which says, onye na-akwara ụwa ya cheta n'ụwa doluwali ọ bụrụ ọdịrị m tata ka ọ ga-adịrị mma echio Yeah, this one says it's not those that got it good today that might have it good tomorrow. So that's the life journey, which means that some are smiling and some are crying, but it could turn around. There may be a turnaround tomorrow. That's what the song is saying. So Ijenu is the song from our wonderful, Celestine Uku and the Philosophers Band, I think so. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna be turning this into a silent one. I'll come back again play some stuff for you guys, and let's rejoice. Every day you have to be thankful for the life given. You have to. It's something that you should do. That's the only thing you can give. Being thankful, and again, trying to see that somebody around you is happy. Okay, and again, avoid the manipulative ones. Okay, because they might never have enough. You know, those empty, those that are empty, that doesn't want to grow, they will never have enough. So that's what I'm saying. So what you have to be careful. The best you can do is to try to help where you can. If it doesn't work, make sure you save your neck because they're gonna draw you. That's what we were talking about yesterday on that song. Have you ever been loved by someone who is not in bondage? You know, if you've been loved by someone, have you ever been loved by someone who doesn't have a bondage, who doesn't live in bondage? So, and that same person that doesn't live in bondage is the person that is free to develop him or herself. So yes, yes. Let's turn this to the painting which we started with, and yeah. Ije lụọ unu na ndị na-akwa na-akwa na ndị na-aṅụrị na-aṅụrị o. Onye na-akwara ụwa ya cheta n'ụwa na-erugharị. Yeah. So that's the summer pair. I'll allow you people to watch them for a while and I will let her show up again. Yes. Yeah, that's the summer. These guys are enjoying themselves and the sun is shining. Can't you see that? I take a break from talking and playing and I'll come back again and hopefully you guys can show up and enjoy yourselves with some of the entertainment from your Ifeanyickool. Yes, yes. Remember, Ifeanyickool does these paintings because it's all about life. The painting of love, people, partners, people sharing moments together. Yeah, I think the way it should be. Yeah. Thank you very much, those that have been here. People like Nkechi Odukwe, who happens to be practically the person that's been here. So thank you very much, Nkechi Odukwe. Thank you very much, him influencers, which is the same family. Thank you very much. And Mental Sister has been doing here. I just have to remove her because I don't know if she's doing live. Let me check who is live, you know, while I'm playing this for you guys. The song that I started with this morning, that's what I'm going to be playing. So, for you guys. Mhm. Ọ bụrụ onye ọ dị mma mma tata ka ọ ga-adịrị mma echi o. Mhm. Ehihie ehihie ihe ehihie ihe ehihie. Mhm. Welcome, Tina. Welcome, Chidimaidu family. Welcome, Tina. You're welcome. Yeah, I've been I've been working on my watch hour for some time now, so it's really dawning on me. But I'm thankful so far. Hopefully, my 365 days. Yeah, this is one of my paintings. And during the course of the week or the course of this workshop, watch hour search, I've been able to show directly three or four paintings like this. So I'm just presenting them directly. After the exhibition, I wasn't where I didn't sell any, so I'm just showing it off. You're welcome. Very close with you. No, it just close means if I could get it before the 365 days, that would be fine. But this morning I have 201, 201 left. 201, 201 left. That's what I have this morning. 201 left. So Chidima say hello to Tina. Tina Chidima is new to the community. She is a content creator in the city or nearby city. I don't know. The city where I grew up and where we were born, where Nkechi also, Odukwe also grew up somewhat years ago when it used to be a lovely, city. But I believe that something is happening right now. So Chidima say hello to Tina Ali. If you women folks knows how to get along with each other and grow your channels. So Chidima, keep in touch with Tina. You really have somebody who could hold your hand directly or indirectly. So get connected if you can, and then keep on checking on her from time to time when she's walking the streets of Florida or some other place. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, I was just with the other channel, just going around. Nkechi is there. Nkechi, I hope I'm not disturbing your workplace with my drums. I was hoping to play something for some people, but let me see what happens. So it's yet to be 10. Oh, it's almost 10 here. Okay, 2 minutes to 10. Let's leave it for another day, or maybe some people will watch this. If you watch this, you will see that. Yeah, it's part silent, part conversation. Yeah, almost done for today. Okay, just take your time and be sure that you're not sitting all the time, so that you can. Because that's another thing about working at home. Uh, I must tell you people, apart from the dances that I did for you people a few days ago and some of the days I did some dancing and drawing, I've not been moving around too much and I don't like that. I like to exercise, you know. I've not even done my push-up and so probably I'm gonna do my push-up again tonight. And with I go on trying to support yeah, thank you very much. You are doing fine, influencer. In the name of our one and only Nkechi Odukwe. Mhm. Yeah. Thank you for showing up, and Tina and Chidima and Nkechi Odukwe, influencers. They've been here holding the line, you know, holding it, making it possible for me to catch up. Yeah, there's been always people coming in and going out, but uh, you guys that are here right now are very impactful. And I'm thankful to. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
200, where did God say 201 left? So there must be a day that just a little was done, and I got only, how many was that? It was just about eight. Eight was added to me today, but it's an update from 5 days ago, so there's still 5 days of plus today, I'm making it six. There's still 6 days of updates yet to be done. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't doing much today apart from drumming to almost half an hour or so today. I was there's some feeling of exhaustion that is there. Feeling of exhaustion that is there, and that's the reason why I didn't go live on by 2:30 like I did in the last 3 days. I keep on yawning. I see people with the go notice in the background. I'm yawning. So I think the body is requesting for me to get back to my sleeping rhythm. Yeah. I just don't even know when life like this sleep on time. Ever since I started YouTube, it has always been, I restarted YouTube, it has always been sleeping late. So it's okay. As I said, I enjoy the process. I enjoy the process. The process of meeting people, and it's hard to really hide who you are when you face the camera. So I've seen positive thinking people. I've also seen people who are really supportive. You know, people like Nkechi, people like Tina. You know, being being on people's lives. That's how I got to know Tina. Tina will come into your life and she will be that moderator that is quick to react. So that's how I got involved, got to know her. So being that moderator that will react quickly and again check somebody out, and tell the host what the person is doing or something like that. So I mean that shows how helpful someone can be. Yeah, I'm still working on that sculpture that I'm yet to exhibit. As a matter of fact, if you're still there, I'm going to show you that sculpture which I call Tina on tie. TT, Tina on tie. you know, you, guys, you guys give me content. Tina, if you're still there, I'm going to show that sculpture again because I believe that while I was showing that sculpture, you were busy, so you never saw it. You could take a screenshot of it when I show you right now. If you're still there, the sculpture is here. It's just three rooms from where I'm sitting now. If you're still there, I'm going to show it. But I'm going to show it anyway because I've already said it that I'm going to be doing a special report on the sculpture. So if Tina is not there to see it, the people that is in the house will see it right now. Let me just get the sculpture. Yeah. And once somebody reminds you of that, so this is Tina and Kai. For those people who have not seen this sculpture is going to be, dedicated somehow to the union of those wonderful two. So anybody that is in the house now would see that I put a sculpture that I'm yet to finish, and I need to finish it now because the other one that I did with a link there, wood has been taken away. I gifted it out last Saturday. So, can anybody see the sculpture? That's the sculpture I call Tina and Ty. People are going to get tired of you, right? Yeah, yeah, that's the sculpture I call Tina and Ty. You know, yeah, to commemorate the meeting of those two wonderful people. Yeah. Yeah, I dedicated it to them. Because, there's a sculpture I showed you people some time ago. That sculpture, I gifted that out. It's about this size as well, but it's from Linde. That's another type of wood. The tree, the wood comes from the tree of peace. The people out here in Bavaria, they also have, you see them, maybe when the kidnappers stop and we see in Nigeria, you're gonna be you will see the sculptures that I have in Nigeria. Maybe you can take one for you and your husband. No problem. Maybe, maybe. Yeah. So this one I dedicated it to. I dedicated it to Tina Lee and Ty Travel. These are the two people you got to connect with. Connect also with the ones that you see here. It's all going. You even, in numbers, you're bigger than I. So keep it up. Just so what stage is your watch hour now, Chidinma? Chidinma, Madam Edun family. What stage is your watch hour now? It must be you because those people that are following you, they should be able to be watching once in a while yourself. But as I said, you should concentrate on the people on high, revenue area. And that's the reason why you should just get yourself connected with these people you see out here. You know. And another thing, I'm really glad that most of you guys are back home. Your channel grows faster, but sometimes the revenue might be, oh, and you're almost by 2,000 subs. You're almost 2,000 subs, you know. Yeah, let me see. I'm just watching to see how you've done your playlist right now. Okay, so let me see how your playlist looks. Okay, you have a lot of playlists already. So you have a playlist that has just one video. Mm-hmm. New baby back. Then you have another playlist that is just one video. What does that mean? Then you have a playlist that is 54. Uh-huh. Hmm. So you have to do something about it. You have to go to a setting and then organize your playlist in a way that somebody can play for you. That's the reason why now I can see, now that I took some time to even look at your playlist. You know, you have a playlist which says subscribe, and that playlist is one video. You have a playlist, all the playlists you have here are one videos. Madam, but that is good that we talked about it because sometimes we be looking at how to, you're helping me, so I have to look into what you're doing to help you too. You're almost 2,000 and you have 609 videos, and most of them are short videos. Now it's time for you to, you see, you have only one that is 54 videos, all right? You have only one that is 54 videos. So I would like you to organize your I would like you to reorganize your your playlist. Because what I see from the playlist, it says one video, one video, one video. This is not a playlist. Am I seeing something wrong, madam? Am I seeing something wrong? It says one video, one video. All the if one clicks at your playlist, it will show one that has 52, 54 videos, and the other ones that you call playlist is one video. Unless those one video are those of 10 hours, you know. Let me just click on one. It's just one video. Just one video. And you have to do something about your media presence. Don't, just like you did that night one you did. It was not bad the way you just went to a corner and believe that somebody is talking to you. You know. Amos Webpans, you're welcome. Yeah. Most weapons, this carving you see in front is covering the painting that I've been showing. And that carving you see in front, I think you were even on the live when I showed that, saying that if I can remember, I think you were in the live where I said that I dedicate this to this oak carving, this pair, partner, this embrace. I dedicate it to Tina and Ty. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing it and I will do a video on it. So, but I thought that Tina was still there, so I wanted to remind her that I still have that project I was doing to dedicate to their union. Yeah, if I catch you, see you guys so quickly and there we are. About 12 pounds, how are you? I hope everything is fine, my dear. Hope you're still playing with your band. It's getting cold out here. I don't know. The season is just stopped. I don't have any season I have about three work, one, two, three, yes, three. Have the major jobs I have now is just about four jobs. You know, three of them have to do with music, and the third one. So I'm done for the year. I'm telling you, I don't have any job anymore. I'm gonna be without job anytime soon. So Chidima, the idea is this, madam, the idea is this, your playlist, you see when somebody clicks on that playlist where you are the measure of your, where the fan in the panel, that playlist will just finish and, if we don't go to another, yes, if we don't go to another thing, another movie, another video of yours. So you go to your manage video and again click to playlist and it will tell you create a new playlist. Then you create a playlist and add all those one video in that playlist. You add them to check how their numbers are. If their numbers are 2 hours or 3 hours, you add them up. Make sure that it's not one. Somebody told you probably to put all your long videos in one space and this to the anybody giving us that advice, sometimes nobody plays it. Because if it's a playlist that is going to run 2 days, who is going to leave the device? I've said this thing before. Who is leaving that device for you for 3 days? So you have a playlist that is 59 or 54 videos, and you have other playlist that has only one video. What does that mean? So please try to reorganize your playlist so that when somebody is playing you, the person, okay, I will do. Don't delay. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Don't delay. Don't delay. You and White, why White frowns on deleting of videos because they have worked. They have digitalized the video. You're no more the only person owning that video. Please, it's good that you said it now. You wrote it now. Don't delete any video. If you're hearing me, please write okay or write one love or write MS. Just tell me that you heard me. Don't delete any video. The reason why you're gonna lose, even if you delete any video, you're gonna lose You only pick that video and make a new playlist and put it where you want it to be. Please, can you hear me? Why is it that the chat seems to be going slowly? Because I have this on 3 seconds. I don't want to get wrong information. So please tell me. I said 3 seconds. Why is it it seems that the chat seems to be going slowly? This is about your channel, please. Respond quickly so that I know that you understand what we are talking about. Madam Shidi Uma Edun family. I'm really tired. You can hear that in my voice. I've been playing music before. You know. So please let me spell out my instruction. Okay. Don't delete any video. What you do is you go to your manage your video. Yes. Go to your manage your video, and then when you click on that video to manage it, you will go down to your setting and see where in which playlist you notice that it's on its own. So what you do is you might use one of them, name it something, name it, give it a name. When you give it a name, that you will now be adding all those other ones, that are one in one space. Make sure that what you're creating will be about 12 hours. I keep on telling people 12 hours is better. The reason is that if someone wants to watch you overnight, you know, that person can start, by 9, run you on a device, and then if you go, we are not supposed to be saying all the time, but it has to be that way because that's what YouTube wants. They want the channel to be active, almost every time. So if somebody is running your playlist, that person will run it from 12 to 6, which is 6 hours, from 6 to 12, which is how many hours? 12 hours. And if the person starts early to run you, the person might stop by 9 and the person might finish by 9, the next morning. Okay? So 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Okay? So you make sure that your videos are your playlist is about 12 hours. That would be better. It might be a little bit over, but that would be better. Okay? Having a video as a playlist is only when that video is 8 hours or when that video is 10 hours. When you do something overnight, that's when the video is one playlist. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. I hope you understand. Don't delete anything. I was trying to explain to you what YouTube does. YouTube frowns at people deleting videos. Those videos you are deleting, YouTube has already contributed to digitalize it to make it look fine. So when you delete any video, they will deduct play out watch hour from you indirectly because they've already invested electricity, time, and you know and their software on making that video look fine, or compressing that video to be what it is on YouTube. Now you go ahead and delete it. No, don't delete anything. What you do, you add them to a certain playlist. If you don't want people to watch them, you can put them unlisted. They don't frown on that. Or private. Private or unlisted. They don't frown on that. But if you delete any video that help you to upload with their software, they take watch hour from you. So it doesn't add up, and that's why I'm telling you to start finding a way to reconstruct your socialization. I like the fact that you've been seen severally, you know, you know, in several places. I hope that you are good to search. That's another thing. If somebody writes Chidinma, then the person will automatically, the rest will also. If not, probably you're gonna do something about your long name. I'm having Ifeanyickool and Kopie. But as God will have it, because I've been in online, if you check me, you check me in Google, you will find me, either with my full name or sometimes with Kopie mostly. So I'm having that problem. I don't know what problem you're having. If somebody wants to chat, start you, you can find you quickly. But what you do now is first of all, organize your playlist so that people can play you. I'm sorry that I'm talking too much, but I just wanted to get this message across for you. Thank you, Amos Sweatpants, for your life. Thank you for coming over. I hope everything is all right with you, sir. I hope you're doing fine. As I said, the season has ended for Ifeanyi. I only have three jobs to do. The fourth one is going to be on workshop with children on art, but the other ones are going to be, sculpture, drumming. Yeah. So hoping that somebody is going to call on me for sale of art. So for you guys that are coming in now, I have to, remove that sculpture so that you see the you see the real artwork that I'm presenting today, which is a painting. All right. I thought that Tina would be here to see this piece because that's the piece that I said that should be dedicated to Tina and Ty. Yeah. PP. Yeah, no, I'm not putting out your business out there. You have been there all the time. So we are rejoicing with you guys. We are rejoicing with Tina and Ty. Yeah. So get a place that you gonna, that's the second advice apart from the playlist. Get a place, a corner where when you go there to that corner, you just start your recording. If you're not doing your market research, which are actually good videos, people would like to be watching that. You know, I believe that if you put them in a playlist, people are gonna watch those, playlists. So get a place, a corner of the house, of your apartment, wherever you're living. When you go there and you just start recording, your video, you know. And again, try before you start recording, you know, try to put on the camera without going online. Put on the camera and then check if what the camera is going to be recording is good enough. Okay, that's it. I know that people like that innocence that is seen sometimes when somebody is trying to start up a video, but it's always good to have a good impression when somebody clicks on your video. You might notice it on my own issue, but I'm doing something just like you might be cooking. That's what people like. That will compensate for an unprepared recording. Okay, but when I'm playing music, I'm doing those things that I do. It compensates, you know. But I don't want it to be always in my video that I look unprepared whenever I'm starting. That's why I've been leaving a camera, or so to say, on one static all the time. So whenever I put it on, I'm almost at the same space, you know. So that people, it will not, I will not have shaking camera, or I will not be looking around that maybe some of my family members are running around, where I'm recording. Yeah, it's a hard job, but I needed to do this because how can I explain to people that they can earn something through the social media if I don't do it, if I don't have a milestone, and that's why I'm working on this. I want to get the milestone. I want to get this so that if somebody is asking me, even if I'm not earning much out of it, I will say yes, this is it, and you might be luckier than me. You might be luckier than me. You know, so it's just a way of encouraging other people who might be asking you, you know, and again, I didn't want to just lose my channel totally after I started it 15 years ago, you know. So And yeah, I have to do the work. I don't have to say no. I'm too old for it or something like that. No. If I said I'm too old for it, there are people who doesn't understand. I'm using that channel now to show people how to go and plant yam in their in the bag. You know. So by the way, let me see if Chidima has a new video. I can use the other channel to watch Chidima if she has a new video. Let's go to her channel. So that's how to go your watch hour again. You go to channels and yeah. So your last live was 2 hours. So I'm gonna give. Let me also give Chidinma this second channel. I think. Crunchy and creamy white clay. That's what I'm watching now. So I'm giving it a like and connecting to Chidinma with the second channel. And that's the channel that you should have had from the beginning, I think. The reason is because of the fact that it's a permaculture channel. Okay, it's a permaculture channel. It's a channel that tells people to feed themselves, to grow their own food. No matter what business you're into, you have to have a garden. Okay. By the way, I'm looking for somebody that could be farm. Chidima, we are just here, not much people in the house. I'm looking for somebody that could farm in a third plot of land that has already been in what do you call it, fence with gate. The only problem is that the town that I left there, some people have come to carry it. So I have some lazy uh, caretakers who didn't want to farm. And the last time uh, vegetables were planted, it was really well harvested. And there's another uh, time that cassava was planted there. It was well harvested. So, okay, you did this video 2 days ago. And what kind of crunchy clay, that creamy white clay is this? I don't know. You don't even have a description in the video. There's no description to this video. Mhm. Okay. Anyway, I'll watch it fully like it's almost halfway. And it has 10 likes now and 37 views. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no description. You don't have to be ashamed. These are things that people should point out to you. And all this your 1,888 subs, they should be good people. That's why I'm saying continue. You know, getting connected to people in diaspora. Okay, and these are people that will watch your video, and when you start earning, something will come out of it. It doesn't match. It doesn't match well that you have almost 2,000 and you just have 699. So you have to do something about it. So, but that's the channel. The channel that just connected to you now is the channel that does farming, permaculture. The channel that does, tell people to go ahead. There are some private videos. There are some private videos there, but those private videos don't make any sense. It's just that I left it there because I was trying to have one channel for that and one channel Okay. Okay. So I'm connected now with you on that. So you have a lot of short videos. So probably that your 54 playlist of 54 may be of also a lot of fun. But I can't see the reason why you have uh, please watch. Mhm. Thank you also. You're welcome. You know, that's the thing you should realize. As you are here, you're helping me. So, and I have to give you something. That's what social media is all. I have to give you something for that. And if I give you a sub, if somebody that is here that recognizes what you're doing is fine or like what you're doing, the person will connect. Someone will connect to you as a support. That's why I told them, look, this is a woman folk thing. You people will get to connect to each other. But another thing I should tell you that you got us there when you do all those market research. That's when you're getting most of the diaspora to watch your stuff. You should know that the diasporans will watch mostly your market research, how much they sell yam and stuff like that. Yeah. So doing the family, and again, your number of videos are down too low. You know, you've already said, okay, your number of video is still high. I'm sorry. Your video is 609 videos, and no, I mean it doesn't match. So something has to happen. So get all the single videos in watch hour in playlist. Get them into a playlist. Don't delete any of them. And, your market research is more interesting. That's how I got into your life. When you went to the market, and then you were saying you want to take us to where they said that. I think you later landed there as well. Okay. Uh, it's not a bad idea, but you just have to organize yourself so that the energy and the sleepless nights you're putting in will not be, badly done. You have to, you can succeed in this. Have you been able to connect with Susie Global? Have you been able to connect with Susie Global? Because Susie Global is, you know, the only thing is that Susie Global dances. Susie Global does what you're doing. At a point, she started dancing. Um, but that doesn't stop her from going to the market, in the outskirts of Abuja, you know. So it's somehow a little bit low on my side today. You can see that we have just 11 likes or 12 likes. And so I would suggest to you, you check other channels that are bigger now, with their public. Go there, and again, you develop you try to get an assisting channel for yourself. So if you want to stay in a particular place, you can stay with this and you go around making people understand that it's you, so that you guys will be working together to build this one, the main channel. All right. So as you can see, there's no much, no show for today here. And this is going to be a silent live. I would suggest to you for you to scroll around and see if you can get into other houses, you know. As a matter of fact, scroll down and get into the house of Auntie Pia. Yeah. Scroll down now and go to Auntie Pia's house. Auntie Pia has 133 people watching. Okay. You can just scroll down. If you've not gotten on Tipia, go to on Tipia and say hello from Ifeanyickool. Thank you for having me. Just write it that way. and again get connected to her. You can connect to Wikipedia right away, uh, and chat chat for a while in that channel. It's right now 137 people with 133 likes. It's a lady, it's a woman channel, it's a place that a lot of people go. So I'm gonna tell her to see if But right now, it's not. You don't have any problem with connecting to people. What you have now is where you could be, so that people could take interest in what you're doing, so that they can watch you. Okay, madam. You need a place. I want to see you at Ontipier right now. Go to Ontipier. You scroll down. You're gonna see Ontipier run 2238. Go to. I want to see you at Ontipier. Go scroll down and go to Ontipier. Chidima write something there, except she has a some even if she's not it says subscribe and get into the house. It's easier for you to subscribe when somebody is live. So you can interact when the person is there. Okay? Yeah, but I want you to go to Entrepreneur. Yeah, scroll, don't bother being here. Even if I ping you here, no problem. You know, remember you're not looking for 1,000 now. You're looking for people that will be watching you. So scroll up or scroll down until you get to until here, and I want you to write something. Sis, I'm writing on sis. I'm sending somebody to you. Just scroll up and go to until here. Don't bother about being here, okay? Just scroll up. I've just written sis. I'm sending someone here. I wrote it even bad. Just scroll up and go there. Yeah, find a way to connect to people, and then eventually you have some people that will help you with your work. Yeah, thank you a lot of people that are in the house. Danke, Kamikaze. Thank you very much, Kamikaze. Thank you. I hope you had a nice day. I hope you had a nice day, Kamikaze. Thank you very much for showing up. Thank you for your support. Chidinma, if you're still there, I left for a while. I was telling you to just go. If you have, if you're watching from your handy, you scroll down now, you will see on prepare. I was hoping that if it's just about networking, and the way to network is you go to this channel, be present, just like you are at my place now. You show your you communicate, you greet people while they're coming in. So they're gonna go to your channel, check you out. So we connect with you. And those people who are connecting with you who are living in the diaspora, most of them are likely going to, offer to watch, your playlist. Okay, then you create some videos that are a little bit longer, put them together in a playlist, and make it into 12 hours or maybe 10 hours so that the people could watch it, you know. So that's how to network here. I thought you've been doing it, that's why you got almost 2,000. So yeah, go ahead and network within the people who are ready to put on a device for you on, and that device will watch, will play you your playlist. That's what I meant. Kamikaze, you're welcome. Are you still here? How are you today? Merhaba. Yeah. So we'll be talking and chatting, but I've done the first 12 hours, with this and playing. This video is a mixed one. It's a mixed live stream with silent live stream. So if you ever had a chance of watching this video, you're gonna see a place where I played drum for almost 1 hour. You know, and played guitar for about 10 minutes. I mean the bass guitar for about 10 minutes. So yeah, it's a very big support for me. I must continue saying thank you. We have just 200 and 201 to get to the goal, and that means from the update of 5 days ago. I think it's getting late, but I think I have to take the next Right, I've been fasting because of the WH. Hmm. Fred, chocolate, did you bring Fred today? Fred, you're welcome back again. I thought I saw you live 2 minutes ago. Hmm? Okay, Fred Red, that's a very interesting one. Well, you got a jacket. if you if you deem it right to stay here for a while, you're welcome. Thank you. Chocolate, thank you very much. It's okay. It's okay. Chocolate, you've been on the street for a long time now. I hope everything is all right with you, sis. Hmm. Chocolate, I will always profess what I notice about you. And it's just what I noticed. I don't know why you did what you did that made, caught my attention, but, I saw you trying to help other people out. And that's how I recognize who you are. So welcome, sis. The pretty Nubian being brought in by the richest in the white history. Fred G. Damn good day. Thank you, brother. I thought he started, forget it. You want to run away. You thought I'm not going to see. Look at, Chocolate, look at what Fred is saying. So Fred took this raid in order to just come in and run out. I caught you now. I'm putting timer now. Let me see when you came in. Yes, let me put time stamp now. Yes, I know when you came in. So Fred, Fred, you came in by 11:03. That's your own 12:03. You should go and sleep you anyway. I don't want to bother. I thought it was silent. No, 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 no. It was not silent. It's okay, Fred. Fred, you better go to sleep. You've been working hard. Look. I know what is happening. Those jokes you heard me say about let not Fred, allow let not Fred allow his desperation to be covered by his inspiration to be covered by his desperation. It's just all jokes. I keep on saying that. But it's real. You're really working hard. Yes, it's time to go for your revenue, all right? So keep on doing what you're doing, keep on doing it your best. But Atmenze has already, put us to, yes, please go to sleep. You need that. You need that. Need that. It's okay. It's okay. It's already 5 minutes already. Almost 5 minutes, 4 minutes now. So it's okay. It's good that you came. And the same thing goes to chocolate. Chocolate, if you have a device that will run okay, but chocolate, look, I've seen you all through. I woke up early in the morning, up to now. I've seen you all the places I've been almost. You need to go take a sleep, my dear. Yeah, hard work pays for sure. It pays, and you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Keep doing what you're doing, and make sure that every 28 days you got something. No matter what, it pays. It's something. But I will leave. Once I achieve what do you call it, this milestone, I will just allow you people to continue working because to tell you the truth, this is strenuous. This is a strenuous adventure. I was just discussing with Chidima Edum family, for her to get connected to people like you, and then again also most people in diaspora. That's what I've been talking about. No, it was like as I was doing silence and then I played some drums, played some guitar, and now I just leave it run and probably uh, I don't know. I don't want to wake up so early. That would make me to probably got get this stopped along the night. Instead, I would allow it to run set up my alarm to wake me up so that it will not be more than 11 hours. You know, because really it's going to be 12 hours. It's going to be 11 hours if I woke up by 7. So it's okay. Thank you very much for showing up, Fred. Thank you for the rage. Thank you, Chocolate, for trusting Fred's ability to pilot. You guys are wonderful people, and I tell my people to emulate whatever you guys are doing. That's the best way to do it. That's how to work in the social media. You don't have to do it alone. You have to do it together. And that's what the app, the YT, that's what they want. They want you to work together. So while you're working together, they're advertising their stuff. You know, thank you very much for being there, Fred. Go sleep. You've done a lot today. Go and sleep. And chocolate, you better go, catch some sleep because you're 2 hours ahead of us from where you are. It's already morning at your place. Okay? I was just trying to catch up some snaps, some late snaps when you people showed up. So I wanted to say hello. Thank you very much. Yeah. This is the lowest I've had, on concurrent viewers, but I don't mind. I've been having it good all the time. You know, I've been having it good, really. I've been having it good. You know, I've been having it good. And thank you, people for that. More especially Chocolate Vivian, Chidimba, Doom family, and Nkechi Odukwe, him influencer. Tina came today, and I showed the sculpture where I dedicated that sculpture to Tina, right? Yeah, Tina and Ty travel. Yeah, it's okay. Go sleep, Fred. It's good that you came around. And the chocolate, I think it has already stopped, on the 5 minutes basis. So please go catch some sleep too, if you can. And if anybody has that device, Kamikaze, thank you also for being here too. Kamikaze, yeah. And the first person that showed up here is from Jamaica, MTC, Creative Kitchen. Thank you very much for being the first person to show up here. Tina Lee was here, yeah, and it's Nora was here as well. You know, she's also busy. But you guys get going, do the right thing, and fetch that revenue. Do what you gotta do to fetch that revenue. Go ahead and go ahead and do it. You know, yes. Let me catch my snack. I just ran back to give Fred his jacket back again. What do you do when no. I don't even think there's anything you can do. Hello, Alice. Well, welcome. Alice, well, why are you not having a jacket? Could it be that you've been here first? Welcome, Alice. Well, Alice, well, welcome. You are really working hard. You know, you're really working hard. Yes, I'm just taking my late snack because I ate too early, and because white is eating up our nerves, sometimes you have to eat something. Have to eat something. No, I don't know why what happened. Unless this is something that I don't know about this particular one, but okay, this is a double A. Okay, I don't know, but I believe that yeah. Thank you very much. So the song that I hummed down is very interesting. It closes with "What do you do when love is not enough?" Mhm. Or that's what I thought it's saying because sometimes if I get these songs mixed up, I use it as so. And that's a very interesting question. I mean, love, yeah, the finishing is always hard. Yeah. Well, I have two. Funny enough, the one they recorded was with Leto. I have 200 and 201, 201 minus Alice. 201 minus. I hope your own is growing. So that's from 5 days ago. So I hope that the other 5 days are gonna mess it up. hmm This was a silent and at the same time a practical life. I played drums, I played guitar in this silent life. I started sometime about 5 o'clock or so. Yeah, okay. Probably that's what is happening tonight. I don't know why. I was thinking that I'm going to be by 100 minus now, but it's still 201. And I'm very careful. Yeah, probably that's the reason. Yeah. Thank you all for being there. MTC was the first person that showed up here, followed by Nkechi Odukwe, and Nkechi came with him, influencers. They stayed here for a long time. Then it's Ann Mara came across. Yeah. And while I was playing drums, it was Nkechi that enjoyed it most. Because nobody was here except her. Yes, I'm going to be talking about this before I go to bed. So, what do you do when love is not enough? How can it be? Love is the greatest gift. That's why, Musicians have way. Okay, yeah. I did the longest I did was